Good morning! Happy Wednesday, everybody! Are you ready for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Are you ready to further explore hell, as we have been for the past couple of weeks? I sure am, but boy, this is a long game. This is a really, really long game. I can't tell you how long this game is. I mean, I could. It's a long game. We're on the 40th broadcast of this game alone. To put that in perspective, I think we just finished episode 43 of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is 3 games in one game. I completed Red Dead Redemption 2 after 25 episodes. But here in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we're on episode 40, and it's just one game. Yeah, this is a long game. Anyway, I'm having a good time exploring hell. I hope you are as well. Will I do Legacy of the First Blade after this? I don't even know at this point, because as much as I love Assassin's Creed Odyssey, this has been a very long time. But, I don't have anything to replace it with yet, so I don't know. And I'm still having fun. What can I say? I'm still enjoying the game. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Toby, Noble, Jocelyn, Ryan with a donation of stars. Morning, Ox and all, she says. Good morning, Jocelyn. And of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers on YouTube today. Julian Z with the Gold Derby, Matt Rowland, Tyler Cardamona, Jersey, Wasteland Wanderer, not Nick Skinner, Slatty Bardfast with a Gold Derby, Knight Paladin Eleanor with a Gold Derby, Edward Chapman, Whatever Tube, Caleb Sisk, Survivor from the Old Era, with the first super chat of the day for Drachme. Hey, Survivor, thank you very much for Drachme, back at you. Whatever Tube, a Silver Ox, and a member for 19 months says, is this not the absolute beat music? No, it is. The Assassin's Creed Odyssey music, title screen music, is great. Just in general, the music for this game is just top-notch. It's on point. It's thematic. Makes me want to listen to it. Even while just exploring the world, it's wonderful music. So great job to them. Tristan Fleet says, hey Ox, happy hump day. How's it been going? It's been going all right. I had that cold last week that's just been wrecking my sinuses. But I think I'm through the woods. I've got a little bit of congestion, just a tiny little bit, but it's mostly clear. Very little coming up from the chest anymore. I'm sure all of these details are, what you were really asking about. I'm sure you really wanted to know all the details, so I'm glad I filled you in on that. But, yeah, I'm feeling better. It's spring break right now for the kids, so finding things to entertain them it has been a bit of a challenge, but we've been getting through, and I've been working really hard on my lore video for the weekend, and I think I'm going to be able to get it done. We're going to be starting episode 1 on Steel Rain. We're going to be tackling the first quest in the Steel Rain DLC after taking a couple weeks off to explore some other characters that arrived in Appalachia thanks to Steel Rain, Minerva, and Solomon Hardy. So yeah, we'll be moving on with the primary plot this weekend. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for everybody. Julian Z says, good morning, Oxhorn. So good to see you on this early Assassin's Creed Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait to see what you have planned for Thursday. Play on, sir. Thank you, Julian Z. I can't wait to see what I have planned for Thursday, too. I'm on tenterhooks here. I'm on the edge of my seat. What will I do? I don't know. I'm just as thrilled. So yeah, we got to replace Mundown because we completed that on Thursday. It was a lot of fun. Now I need to find another really cool game. We'll find something. Don't worry. It'll be great. Stimpy, you idiot! Stimpy, you idiot! Says, Ox, looking good. You have inspired me to get back in the gym. Keep it up. 90s kids will get that reference. Thank you, Stimpy, you idiot! Matt Rowland of Silver Ox, a member for 17 months, says, hi Ox, I know this game very well, and I got bogged down in this DLC, but I loved Legacy of the First Blade. Just my perspective. Happy Wednesday. All right. I mean, if the chat wants me to, I'll keep on going. Reaper Assassin 8 says, hello, Oxhorn. Big fan of your content and your Fallout videos for like 20 years. So keep up the good work and can't wait for your new videos. Thank you very much, Reaper Assassin. If you've been around following my content for 20 years, then you came in right at the beginning. Has it been 20 years? Have I been doing this 20 years? No, I think it'll be 20 years in like 2027. I think I started making videos in like 2020. No. It was 2004, wasn't it? I was in college. I graduated in 2007, but I started my old World of Warcraft Oxhorn videos back in like 2004, 2005. So damn, yeah, we're getting close to 20 years. God. Oh. Well, thanks for that. 20 years. Oh, God, I'm glad to have you around for as long as you've been here, Reaper Assassin. Humanoid Xeno889, a member for 12 months and a gold ox, says, the Xenomorph, he's role-playing the Xenomorph again. The Xenomorph, once thought gone, but once again on the prowl. Will he be satisfied with content? In all seriousness, no. You know when the game music is good, when the title music is so good. Yeah, no, the title music for this game is just thumping. It is some thumping title music. Flashpoint Bob, a member for 23 months and a Silver Ox, says, can't stay long. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Glad to see you streaming again and look forward to the replay. Thank you very much, Flashpoint Bob. And then Tristan Fleet says, I'm sick too, so I'm currently playing the Brotherhood of Steel quests in Fallout 76 while I'm watching you live. Awesome. You and I are doing the same thing. I'm going through the exact same content to work on my lore series, so good luck to you, my friend. Whatever Tube says, Enclave rules and is in space and play on, sir. Thank you, Whatever Tube. As always, he's a big fan of the Enclave being in space. Garrett McFadden on Facebook today, with a donation of stars, says, hi, Ox and all in chat. It's time for some Assassin's Creed Wednesday. Ox, it's funny to me every time Cassandra jumps off a high cliff, I will be singing, I'm free, free falling. Lol, thank you. Tom Petty, rest in peace. All right, well, I think that's probably an appropriate thing to be singing when she's free falling. Jersey says, is that Chowda in the background? Yeah. He's providing his support to Ukraine in his own way by keeping the flag warm. Yeah, he's not bearing me any mind right now. No, he's sort of glaring at me. I think I'm interrupting his nap. All right, Chowder. You just go back to sleep, okay? You come crawling when you need out. He'll let me know when he wants out. He'll just meow his little head off. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. I think we've gone through everything. Let's get to the game. Okay, yeah, we were doing all of Sharon's quests here. Where's my coffee? Ah. Oh, morning coffee. You saved me. All right, so we've got 2 quests left. The next lesson, we need to get the Keeper's Insight. And we need to continue to recruit the 4 fallen guardians of Hades. We recruited Hercules. We recruited Agamemnon. We need Achilles and Perseus. To do that, we need to go to our menu of the Fallen. There's Perseus. Before Hercules, no hero was more beloved than Perseus. I believe we read this already. Let's mark him on our map. Way up there. But you know, there is a side quest just below us, as well as another fast travel marker over here. So tell you what, let's go find out what this is. Snag this fast travel marker, and then we'll work our way up. Man, this one, we didn't get that fast travel marker while we were up there. I'm taking your boat, Sharon. Sorry. Bonk.
Ride, Phobos.
Whoa. The Eternal Battlefield. Well, looks like a fight. I suppose we should join. She's like, let's see, what to do. Is that Brasimus?
Brasinas.
I don't belong here!
And they flee! Yay, Sparta!
You're the next soldier!
Brasidas. It's me, Cassandra.
Yeah! You fight like someone I once knew.
Reaper Assassin says, Oxhorn, are you ever going to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Valhalla Ragnarok? I don't know at this point. I realize now that getting into an Assassin's Creed game is like a year-long commitment, and I don't know if I want to do that again. But I still am intrigued by Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Neil Langnickel with a 200 donation of stars. Thank you very much. Says, looking for hack silver and gold, cruise around the Lake of Nines, smash barrels and debris. Also looking for sparkling spots for gold and God of War. We'll do God of War tomorrow.
We fought Athenians together at the Battle of Pylos.
The battlefield was engulfed in flames. I was cut down by a warrior like no other. The same warrior who sent me here. Cassandra?
It's good to see you, old friend.
What are you doing here? Tell me you're not dead.
No, not yet at least. I have a staff from my father. My real father. It has powers. I was sent to the underworld to learn how to use them.
Powers?
It's a long story. But I've been all over Elysium looking for answers. My search brought me here.
You've been to Elysium? Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. My father told me this as a child, and every single day of my life I lived by that code. But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
How did he break his code, though? Alt Grendel says, hello, Ox in chat. Good to see Assassin's Creed Wednesday. Hope I haven't missed much. Not much. We just met Brasidas again in the afterlife.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise, it's you.
Then why am I here?
You should be taking this up with Hades.
This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one condition. I need to confront my greatest enemy.
Oh.
Deimos.
Deimos.
Brasidas, you shouldn't be waiting here to fight him.
Why not?
Deimos still lives. Hades tricked you.
No matter. He'll show up. Eventually.
What did Hades tell you exactly?
He said, to walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life.
Gods and their fucking riddles. Can't they ever just say what they mean? But I think I've already solved your first problem.
And that is?
A true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face an enemy without their shield. We need to find yours.
It's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. I tried to retrieve it, but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
Whoopsie.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm stuck working for Hades.
Why am I not surprised? You've made things around here complicated.
You were always good to me in times of need. Now let me be a friend to you.
Courage eludes me in the underworld. Deep down, I'd hoped I'd never have to face Deimos again.
Phoenix on YouTube says, "Hey Ox, how are you doing? I'm doing really good, feeling much better."
What can you tell me about this Forgotten Sepulchre?
It houses the armor, trophies, and weapons of dishonored warriors.
Ooh, loot!
Things they were buried with in death, but were stripped of in the underworld.
Why would they be stripped of their material possessions in the underworld?
How will I know which shield is yours?
You should know my shield by now. It bears the colors of Sparta and has been through many battles.
The weight of your shield will help you feel like your old self.
Make sure to take only mine. Taking any others will be your doom.
My doom, will it?
Back. Did you have trouble finding the shield?
The weight of your shield will...
Make sure to take...
Okay. Well. Hey, level 65. The weight of Sparta. Find the Forgotten Sepulchre. Have we been to the Forgotten Sepulchre yet? Part of me feels like we have. Well, for an eternal battle, we sure put an end to it, didn't we? Location complete. Right. Forgotten Sepulchre. It is located in the southern part of the Scorched Lands. The entrance can be found west of the Gate of the Glorious. West of the Gate of the Glorious? We've been there. Oh. We passed by it, but we didn't actually clear it because we knew we were going to come back. I'm glad I'm not doing this one twice. At least I don't think I'm doing it twice. We'll see. Psycow says, "Hey Ox, I have a game to replace Mundown. Grey Dawn."
This is it.
Grey Dawn. Thank you for that one. I'll look into it after the broadcast. Cobra. 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 Right. Forgotten Sepulchre. Let's see. The entrance is gonna be over here. There we go.
Why would Brasidas' shield be in a place for dishonored warriors? He was the most honorable warrior I knew. That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got a riddle. Tree, spider, head.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Stars. Is that a water bird?
The door is locked. I need to find a way in. These symbols might be the key to opening the door.
Yeah, but how do we know which one? Mountain, time, death. Well, I'm betting I'm gonna have to go through the entire thing. Fish, crescent moon, sun. I bet I'm gonna have to go through the entire thing to find the legend or the key so that I can put this riddle together. So, this way first.
Prepare for death!
The sounds. I wonder what that means.
She's like... Don't hurt yourself. You can't hurt from me. This won't take much longer.
Well, we killed Homer. Right. Okay, so we found one of the symbols. it's time. Let's go find what the other ones are. Matt Rowland says Ox Valhalla would be an immense commitment. However, earlier games in this series are shorter, but I get if you don't want to do another Assassin's Creed game. Thank you, Matt Rowland. And then Freddie Simmons says, if you're looking for a creepy, scary game for Scotch and smoke rings, Fear might be just the ticket. I've seen a lot about Fear. It might be something I should look into. All right, tell you what, I got a couple of ability points here. Let's see what I can put them into. Wait, I'm in a dungeon. I could very well find another... super ability. So let's finish exploring the dungeon first. Okay, we need to go down. I'm not seeing any other glowing symbols. So we've got time and whatever's down here. Snakes. Any more snakes? Yeah. Oh, you sneaky guys. Whoa! Jeez! Alright, so we've got... Alright, that's probably the way out. Let's go through this. Stimpy, you idiot! Became a bronze ox. Thank you, Stimpy. Wah! Doggone snakes. We got Isu Warden treads. nothing beyond there. Huh. Well, I don't see a way across. Maybe we'll find it if we backtrack a bit. And through into here. Chowder? You need to go out? I think my cat wants out. Want to say hi to the peoples first? Say hi? Oh, just one down, huh? Just one down. No, say hi. Kitty, kitty. Go outside and get some food. All right. Ooh, flooded area. Mind.
Is that a symbol for the mind? Memories, perhaps?
Okay, so we've got time, we've got mind, and we've got another pool here with floating dismembered limbs. Gross. Man. Great. Puzzle.
Something's in the way.
Water.
People drink Lethe's water here in the underworld to forget. Water, time, the mind. It's another riddle. I should return to the door.
There's the treasure. Dong Ho Choi with a generous super chat says something nice for Chowder. Thank you, Dong Ho Choi. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Water time the mind. Let's go, water. Time. Mind.
Of course, this is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost. Clever.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
That doesn't look right.
Boom! Smashy, smashy. Tristan Fleet with a super chat on YouTube says, Mount Seneca, highest point, is a great place to set up a permanent camp, and there's an Easter egg. Are you talking about Fallout 76? Are you talking about the giant bird? The giant bird creature that's tacked to this side? I actually already did a lore video on that.
3 shields. Now, which one belongs to Brasidas?
Okay, that's a Spartan shield. It's got some dings on it. That's an Athenian shield. It's not that one. That's a Spartan shield, and it's pristine. It's got to be this one.
Brasidas' shield.
I wonder what happens if I take the others. I don't think I want to find out. I don't want to fight those guys. No, I think I'm good. I completed the objectives here, right? Seneca Rocks, it's called, right? Not Mount Seneca. Yeah. Yeah, I did a lore video on the bird. I called it the West Virginian Rock. Another Appalachian mythical creature. Ah. Cryptid. Another Appalachian cryptid.
Your shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy. It was as tall as I was. My commander told me, to hold this is to hold up Sparta. Drop it, and Sparta falls. Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what you think. It's... Do you feel cold?
Elysium is boring.
Not since I showed up.
Ah, yes. You do have a knack for livening things up wherever you go. Ah, still dreaming of paradise, I see. Well, no one wants you to get what you deserve more than me.
Ooh, what does that mean?
I'm glad you two have found each other. We could all use a little help from time to time. Well, you've got your shield. Are you ready to face your enemy?
I am.
What? Where are you going, Brasidas? Who's your enemy? Tristan Fleet says, okay, thanks. I'll have to check it out.
Don't look, Brasidas. Hades is trying to get to you.
And so what does he do? He looks.
It's been a long time, Brasidas. Come, face your undoing.
I am not afraid of you, Deimos.
His greatest enemy is himself.
What is this? An even greater enemy defeated you long before Deimos ended your life. Deimos was blessed by the fury of the gods. And even after he cut you down once, you still didn't learn. It wasn't hubris. I fought for honor.
Is his greatest enemy hubris? I mean, I'm not the only one who saw this coming, right? His greatest enemy is himself. We'll go with Brasidas here.
You made Sparta proud that day, Brasidas. You honored your father's oath.
Perhaps I didn't. A Spartan should trust the warrior at their side.
This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
No, wrong way. Or maybe this was Hades' way of saying
It was good fighting together again.
that honor was his greatest weakness, his greatest enemy. Was it Spartan honor that got him killed? Spartan hubris that got him killed?
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
Very good. The spears were my brother's idea. Poseidon can be cruel sometimes.
I did as you asked. You promised me Elysium.
Not quite.
But you said...
I said that to walk Elysium in death, a son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. And you have not yet done so. I know. It's all very hard to wrap your little mortal minds around. Which is why I'm going to help you.
Why these games? Why not just let him go?
Because eternity is long. Letting you go wouldn't be much fun, now would it? Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the way.
The Forest of Oasis?
The Forest of Oasis. Sounds inviting.
It's where I keep the miserable humans who ended their mortal suffering by their own hand.
Ah.
If there's one thing I hate, it's uninvited guests.
The dead will point the way to what?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll just have to trust me.
Come, Brasidas. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you can be free of this place.
The dead will point the way, but I guess I'll just follow Brasidas. Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice. Fallen from grace. Meet Brasidas at the Forest of Oasis.
Here's the forest. Now what?
Hades told us the dead would point the way.
Rockland F says, I prefer not choosing Elysium, that catch. Ah. Alright, thank you, Rockland.
They need to be shut down! Now!
Thank doggies. All right, we've got an Anagmata Ostraka and some treasure. Treasure. Oh dear. So he sends suicides. There's the Anagmata Ostraka. To a place infested with dogs. Oh, look at all these guys hanging from a tree.
Dead?
Okay, well, the dead are quite literally pointing the way. Jeez. Wait. Jeez. Whoops, probably shouldn't have done that. All right, so we got more dead here, but they're not pointing the way. Though there is a chest in here. Air Grumpy Cat says, "Hey Ox, I've been watching your Fallout 4 lore videos again, and now I see you streaming my favorite game. Keep going, man. Love the content. Thank you so much, Air Grumpy." Starving. Underworld. Morning fields. To be truly deprived is to bend to drink water from a pool, only to have it disappear in front of your eyes. To open your hand for fruit on a tree, only to have the branch suddenly move out of reach. This misfortune was the curse of Tantalus. You can keep from his curse by finding a shallow pond west from where you found me. The tree at its center keeps me safe and shaded. That kind of looks like a shallow pond. Alright, but this is an exploration area. We need to explore. Dad will point the way.
I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
I am Lilera, and you are Brasidas. General, conqueror, hero.
Hades sent me to find you.
So you finally come to reunite me with my love. Charon carried us along the river, but we got separated. Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
This task is mine. I will go.
You speak like you already know Brasidas.
I'll tell you all, if Brasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
I should go find him. He might need my help.
Find Brasidas. Oh man, I wanted to ask the other questions.
Next to the village of the condemned, my love lies waiting.
Right, well this is west. Maybe we'll stumble upon the shallow pool as well. That kind of looks like a shallow pool. A lot of nasty dogs. There's the shadow of a tree. Is that the tree because it's a shadow? You can keep his curse by finding a shallow pond west from where you found me. The tree at its center keeps me safe and shaded. We found it there. This is a shallow pond west. But the only tree we find is this shadow. The tree at its center. You can find me there. This tree? Well, Bubkus. I mean, unless there's another shallow pond, this has got to be the location. Yeah, there's the grove. And this is west. There's that, but it's not a pond. That's like a river. That's the river Styx. Alright, well, maybe I'm just not getting this one. This is where Brassidus ran off to.
Come on.
Adrian on Facebook says, did you finish the story? I did. We are working on the DLCs now.
Come on.
Cradle of the underworld. Okay, so we've got a wheel of Tartarus there. And 2 chests. 3 chests. 4 chests. And another wheel of Tartarus. If this is all part of the same complex.
This must be the place.
3 chests and 2 Tartarus rifts. Oh, someone has been here. Probably go through the Tartarus rift.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
That one is sealed. Ooh, this is a big burned out village underground. What a cool location. Oh my God. Gruesome. Is that a baby crying? Oh, come on. See. This is freaking twisted. Okay, there's a gap in the rock over there. Ah. Cradle of the underworld. This is where I came in, isn't it? I guess so. So now we need to go this way.
I should watch my step around here. Is that Brasidas? No, that's Brasidas. Okay, before we go that way, what's over here? Hello. Another Tartarus rift. All right, Tartarus Rift Seal. This is so eerie. The baby screams get louder when we go inside these houses. Okay, and that's where we were.
not letting me jump. Okay, back to Brassidus.
There you are. What's wrong? What is this place?
The cradle of the underworld. Little ones who die too soon are kept here.
Oh my
The
god.
dead cannot enter.
The dead can't enter, eh? Well, let's see about the living.
Is Lilara's love a baby? Did she lose a baby? Oh, this is gonna piss me off, isn't it?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Oh, that's a couple who died in a fire. Gotta hand it to him. This is a really interesting location to explore. Very unlike all of the other caves and temples that they've created for us so far. Louis Philippe with a super chat tip. Thank you very much, Louis. There was one more. Alright, so there's a pathway over there, and then a pathway over here. Did I miss a chest? Hold on, did I miss a chest? Oh, it's got to be deeper in. Because this just leads back to the water. Yeah, okay. Looks like one of them found the corpses. Rockland F says, Banny, it's not Resident Evil. Might not be too bad. Then again, this is hell. Yes, it is hell. Not Resident Evil. Though Resident Evil is its own kind of hell. Well, with Mr. X.
Where is that crying coming from?
Well, Cassandra, I think we're about to find out.
Death is near.
Doggone it! Oh, one bash and I'm done. See where it puts me. Okay, try again. Okay, back to where we were. Now. Got these guys all dead. So did that. And up here to the grass. That's it. No! Actually, hey.
Where is that crying coming from?
You! Stop!
Okay! Better!
So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard.
Man, this is tripping me out. I am not liking the baby scream. So we've got a cremated baby's ashes in an urn?
Baby's urn. Her love was her child.
Yeah. MG says, and Oxhorn says, "Are you not entertained?" No, we certainly entertained some bad, dead Greek soldiers. What the heck? God, that's bad! That hurts! That hurts! What is that? What is that? Holy heck, what was that? It shot me with like a big fire eye laser. God. There's another one right above me, isn't there? Man, they really don't want me stealing baby ashes, do they? But I'm doing it for a mother who lost her child. That chest is gonna bother me. I thought I got all the chests. Maybe it's for a different location. Okay, we're through.
You're done for!
Oh. All right, I think we got him. I think he's dead. All right, Brassidus. Return the child's remains to Lilara. Alright, I can do that. Alright, we went down there, we sealed the Tartarus Rift. And there was another one over here. We sealed that too. But I also thought we looted all these bodies along the way. I guess not.
Brasidas!
What did you find?
Faster! We need to get out of this cave first. Just like old times, eh, Brasidas?
Yeah, just like old times. Right, what was up here? I think we forgot a chest up here. Could have sworn we cleared this area, though. We did clear this area. This is where we came from. Oh, the chest must be above ground or in a different dungeon, because I'm not seeing it here. Carolina Nava says, cool, cut a live stream. That you did, my friend. Isaac says, for new games, I would suggest The Forgotten City, maybe 20 hours, and Kingdom Come Deliverance for around 60 hours. Both are historical and rewarding. Best wishes. All right, thank you, my friend. What was in here? I know it's cheesy, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got this chest, but there... Did we go down here? We must have. MG says, how did we get from Spartacus to Dante's Inferno? Well, we crossed the river Styx.
Victory's close. Guys. Out we go.
And what did you find?
Ashes. Her love was her baby. Why would Hades have you return the ashes of a woman's child?
I don't know.
Return to the hanged woman. So did she commit suicide because someone killed her baby? Did Brassidus kill her baby? But if so, why wouldn't he remember something like that?
What did you do to him?
The past was too much for him to bear.
Brasidas, talk to me.
I can't.
Please. I know you've suffered. Still suffer. Tell me what happened and we'll leave you alone.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans came. My husband was no warrior.
He looked Athenian.
Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men were trained, supplied with armor and weapons in case of invasion. We never thought that they would come. When the battle was over, Spartans flooded the village, drunk on victory and blood. They torched our homes.
Your husband attacked me in the street.
He was protecting his people, his family. But Brasidas butchered my husband. And when I tried to protect him, he tossed me aside. My love didn't survive the fall.
I didn't know.
And so we named him Brasidas the Butcher. He massacred my people and took everything from me. I found my husband's sword and ended the pain.
Is this true?
I don't know what happened.
How's your Wednesday morning, everybody? Is this heavy enough for you? God! Okay. So it's not like Brasidas wandered into town, got drunk, and started butchering women and children, right? That didn't happen. He was attacked by someone dressed like an Athenian. It's reasonable to assume that this person attacking you is an Athenian soldier, all right? But then the wife intervenes and tries to stop the attack. At that moment, maybe you can put two and two together and go, okay, maybe this isn't an Athenian soldier. And yet, even if he were to stop attacking, what? Would the guy dressed as an Athenian soldier suddenly stop? No, the aggression came from the the guy dressed as an Athenian. Yes, it was because Spartans were in their town and burning everything. Why were they doing that? That's another good question. I think we know Brasidas' character by now to know that he is an honorable soldier and would never knowingly do something dishonorable. He is ultimately responsible for the death of her husband and the death of the unborn baby. But he would not have been there if not for war. And sometimes war can be murky. I'm gonna go ahead and say this was war. War was responsible. And as Tim R in the chat says, war never changes.
War is chaos. If you want to point fingers, point them at Ares.
The god of war didn't run his sword through my husband. Didn't throw me and my child to the ground. Brasidas the butcher did.
Come, Brasidas. There is nothing more to be done here.
So if this is Brasidas' fate, does that mean no person involved in war can reach Elysium? According to Hades?
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths, and Elysium is yours. I made an oath to protect the innocent, and I broke it.
Still feel you deserve to walk the fields of paradise, butcher?
Don't call him that.
Why not? That woman's entire village does. What's left of it anyways. You Spartans really know how to torch a village. You never answered my question. Say the word, and Elysium is yours.
Help me, Cassandra. I don't know what to do.
So this was the Peloponnesian War. Athens was far from innocent during the Peloponnesian War. I remember reading an event where the Athenians arrived at an island. Was it Mytilene? I forget which island it was. But it was an island in the Peloponnesus, and you know, the people there were non-combatants. They didn't want to fight. This was Thucydides who was relaying this account. Who was an Athenian, by the way. Thucydides fought on the Athenian side. And he decided to record the events as they happened, which is why he's really considered history's first real historian. Herodotus was the first historian, the father of history, but he kind of made stuff up, and he didn't do a lot of fact-checking. Thucydides really did try to check his facts. And an Athenian, Thucydides, writing an account of the Peloponnesian War, talked about how Athens went to a non-combative island and told them all to surrender, and they didn't want to surrender their homeland. And so they refused, and they said they were going to fight, and Athens said, essentially, that they were going to destroy everyone on the island because they could. They had the power to do it, and they were gonna do it, and they could, and they did so. They slaughtered everyone there. So Athens was far from the good guys in the Peloponnesian War. Sparta was far from the good guys in the Peloponnesian War. They all did really awful things. War was war. So do we condemn every single person who partook in the war to Hades just because they engaged in war? I know some might say so. There are the few individuals in war who try to fight with honor, who try to defend the innocent. Brasidas was one of those guys, and he made a mistake. Does that mean he should be doomed to Hades for the rest of existence? I mean, the woman who killed herself she's here in Hades. Her husband is gone. Her baby is in a jar. And that's Brasidas' fault. Tough choice. I'm going to say Elysium.
Brasidas, you were a friend like no other. You lived and died with honor to the gods and to Sparta. And you kept all your oaths to me. If anyone deserves to walk the fields of Elysium, it's you.
I lived by a code of honor. And now in death, I've done what you've asked. I will go to Elysium.
Ah, yes. Your father's code. What was it? Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Blah, blah.
blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I did everything in my power to prove you failed to live up to that code, but I suppose someone helped to convince you otherwise. Your decision's been made. The fields of Elysium are yours. But know this. I never make a mistake. You'll be the only one in Elysium who doesn't belong there. The moment these ashes leave your hands is the moment you'll find yourself in Tartarus forever. Now say goodbye.
Oh no! He's doomed to walk the fields of Elysium holding those ashes forever? Is that heaven? Oh, Hades.
I suppose not all Spartans are as predictable as you thought.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
Ooh, fallen from grace. Oh, that was a rough one, folks. Crying babies, dead babies, poor old Brasidas. What an end. I don't know what's worse, to wander Hades forever knowing that you deserve it, or to wander Elysium holding the ashes of a baby that you helped kill forever. God. He never makes mistakes, he says. I mean, that's some hubris. Right, well, we were going to get this fast travel marker. We never did because we got sidetracked and wandered all over here. But doggone it, I'm going to go get it. Then we'll go up here and get this fast travel marker and then go get Perseus. Let's see what that undiscovered marker is first.
Move!
What is this?
Move!
No! The Cave of Despair! They couldn't call it the Pit of Despair? The Pit of Despair.
Come on.
Rockland F says, cool history and contemplation over a story choice makes them seem special. Thank you, Oxhorn. Hades, though. Hard to be a fan. I know. And I remember the quote better, what Athens said to the islanders.
Let's go.
He said, the Athenians said, those without power do what they can. Those with power. No, he said, they said, those without power do what they must. Those with power do what they can. And that was their justification for destroying everyone on the island. They had the power. And within their logic, that gave them the right to do whatever they wanted.
Let's go.
Ah. It is impossible to navigate Hades on a horse. Agrios's nest. Doggone it. Alright, let's go up here. The quickest fast travel marker is nowhere near. Freaking dogs, man. They don't really give a very good animation before they attack. There's a flash of light. And that's it. Alright, where were we? Okay, now that we're at a road, let's see if it'll take us to the fast travel marker.
Let's move! Off we go now.
Road not available. There you go. Mega Glow Z says, fantastic stream, Ox. The game really brings Kratos' opinion of the gods into perspective, lol. Yeah, the gods were not cool in ancient mythology, in any ancient mythology. Alright, Gate of the Slayer. Ooh, are we going to get a A Doom? The Doom guy, is he gonna show up? I'm gonna have to go from the side. Okay, now that we're all the way up here, Perseus is over there. Don't mind me, just dropped in to say hi. What is that? Oh, we went there. We cleared it. Okay, now to fight Perseus. Looks like he's in some big walled-off arena.
Challenge the slayer of the Gorgon?
I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your help.
My help must be earned.
Gotcha!
Snap out of it, Perseus. We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
He's like, yeah, okay. Perseus's notes. It's baffling. After everything I accomplished, I am to spend eternity in the lair of the despicable Gorgon I slayed so long ago. Zeus, Father, what have I done to offend thee? Did I somehow misuse your gifts? Was I too prideful in my taking of the Gorgon's head? Hades welcomes all who were overcome by hubris, like the warrior who thought he was protected by the Styx, and yet finds himself feasting endlessly in the hall of Manai. Or perhaps slaying the monster was in itself an ill act. Perhaps the beast was merely misunderstood. Perhaps. We get the cursed Gorgonian, and we find the location of Achilles. He's in the halls of Manai, which is where we need to find the next fallen hero note or something like that. All right, we got a new sword. What's this? Cursed Gorgonian. Look at that assassination damage. Man, that goes up a lot. We lose a lot of warrior damage, though. Intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. Ooh. Do we lose out on all of that warrior damage just for that huge boost to assassin damage? It's 11,000. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so we got one more to go. Achilles. Morning fields in the Hall of Manai. There we go. Recruited Achilles, the Trojan War hero. In the Trojan War, no warrior brought more glory than the great Achilles, and none fell so spectacularly. When Apollo guided Paris' arrow, the pair denied Achilles his glory, condemning him to the underworld. Perhaps by being a guardian of the gates, he could finally redeem himself. Ooh, we get a cool spear from this, the cursed spear of Achilles. We'll mark him. This is going to take us far south to the halls of Manai. That must be the halls of Manai. We got like a mermaid A mermaid Cerberus creature. That's terrifying. Oh god, what is this?
Let's go.
Off we go now.
Hall of Manai. There's a keeper's insight here.
I need to stay hidden.
Big scream. Torched bodies. Fun. And this is where we're gonna find Achilles. Man, that is a terrifying statue. Oh god, I hope we don't have to fight that. Jeez. God, how many statues of the same crazy, creepy lady do they have? All right, now somewhere in here there is a scroll that we need. There's Achilles. Do we try and assassinate him?
Stand down. Throw your weapon. Or die.
Achilles! The underworld is in chaos. Serve the keys and go to the gates.
If you want me to be a servant, prove it!
Why can't I do it? Gotcha! Oh.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life.
And we get the Cursed Spear of Achilles, complete the quest, the Underworld's Fallen Guardians, and we get the achievement, The One. However, there is still a Keeper's Insight we need to find here, as well as something else, some sort of document. Let's see, we just got a cool spear, I think we did. We got, hey, look at that. Cursed Spear of Achilles, 19% warrior damage, 21% damage with spears, 10% damage per enemy engaged, up to 50%. The echoes that emanate from this weapon summoned the moment Achilles slayed Hector in the Trojan War. We gain 3,560 critical damage for warrior and 924 warrior damage. We do lose out on all of that assassin damage, so... There we go. Love it. Digging the spear. All right. Well, let's explore our surroundings here. Hopefully there's no snakes. Ares' last breath. Hey! Achievement unlocked, gathering more strength. This ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. It's a heal, right? Enhancement preview. Ares gives you one last fighting breath. You are immune to enemy attacks. 5% of damage dealt is restored as health, and melee hits received will be automatically parried. What? It also removes the effects of fire and poison when activated. Lasts 10 seconds. Holy cow. That is epic. Heck yeah. Enhanced. Sweet. Well, we've still got 10 ability points. Chance to stun on melee hit. 0.5% chance. Might as well get that. Let's bring that up to nearly 1%. Melee charging speed. Health restored on a successful parry. Damage after parry. Damage when low on health. Damage per enemy engaged. Crit chance when low on health. Crit damage when low on health. Oh, I need to update my Bull Rush and Ring of Chaos. Sure, we can do that. All right. Okay, that's it. Talk to Hades. Huh, did I find it? I guess I must have found it. After completing her labors of atonement, Cassandra returned triumphantly to the god of the underworld to claim that what was promised. Completing labors of the keeper will end this adventure in the underworld. I mean, we did it! We killed all of these guys. Fallen enforcers, fallen cultists, and fallen guardians. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Let's head back to Hades. And he's waiting for us at the gates. God, is there no close fast travel marker? I guess this is the closest. Why can't I fast travel here? All right. Darth Nox says, best part is yet to come, Ox. I'm excited. I've actually really enjoyed my time here in Hades. I don't know, maybe it's because I like post-apocalyptic games or something, but I like all of the... I enjoy exploring all of the destruction and death, and it's not too perfect. Elysium was fun, but it quickly got boring because it was just too perfect. Right. Let's see what Hades has in store.
Ella.
Sorry, dead peasant. All right, Hades, I did what you asked. I got the 4 heroes. What next? Elpenor? No. That was that Pericles? He's just sitting there watching.
Cassandra returns. Victory written across her face.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians. Charon's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Mastering the staff is my destiny, and you're going to show me.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a 5th gate, and you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it. That is your destiny.
Don't think I like it.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
Did you throw a chair at me?
Oh, you'll fucking bow.
Ha ha ha! God.
Made an excellent addition to my dead hero collection.
Collect this!
Oh from that!
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. I'll fight it.
Oh god! No! Ah.
Last chance. Work for me. Or suffer forever.
Listening to you, I've suffered enough.
I almost got him. It's tough. What? Okay. Well, my new heal ability that makes me practically invulnerable for a few seconds is really useful. Because after I tag that, I can do my Battle of Ares ability, which really tears up the enemy, and I'm invincible during that time. It's just a matter of timing it correctly. Lucas says, "Hey Ox, been watching for a year now. My wife absolutely loves your voice. I'm kind of jealous. Keep up the great content and stay classy." Thank you, my friend. No need to be jealous. You both can love my voice.
Let's go.
Nonsense says, "Pro tip, go for Hades' nuts, Ox." Sounds good. I'll go for the nuts. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here while I can. Okay.
Where the Enough games, Hades. I did as you asked. We had a deal.
You were never in a position to buy.
What?
Oh.
I... Collect this!
Got it!
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight?
No!
Last chance. Work for me or suffer forever.
Listening to you, I've suffered enough.
Gotcha, ya schmuck!
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Whoa! Achievement unlocked, a true ruler.
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down.
I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child.
Look at you! Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you. You need to stop.
Give it back, now!
No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose!
Let go!
It's not worth it! This
justice for your own.
Whoa! What?
Get up, Victoria.
I mean, you just kind of
Get
hit
up,
her.
Victoria. Victoria?
She's done. You killed her.
No.
There must be some mistake.
No. It was an accident. I swear. I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do
Whoops.
this. Victoria was my friend. It wasn't me.
This won't work. I need time.
You think I did this on purpose? It was the staff, Alethea. I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
The heir of memories in my vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I mean, she's dead.
And don't leave. Please. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
Did she not kill her?
Damn it.
No, she's alive.
Sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
Her jaw was moving. Oh! Where's Victoria? Okay. Coffee break. I've almost finished an entire pint. Time to get another pint. Be right back. All right. That's the rest of the pot. Okay. Now what, Alethea, or whatever your name is, Alethea?
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue, and I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now!
I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away.
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back,
She's dead?
But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Cassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
So she did kill Vanessa.
I'll see you inside.
What? She was alive just a second ago. What happened? I'm so turned around by these cutscenes to the contemporary. Uh-oh. Wow. It crashed. It crashed. That's a first. Has Assassin's Creed Odyssey ever crashed before? What a time for it to crash. I hope it didn't like corrupt my game save or something. If it did, that'll end our broadcast. That'll end our Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough. Come on, game. Don't corrupt my save. Nonsense says, oh no, it crashed like a bandicoot. That's what bandicoots do. Scene Girl says, game crashed from me here too. Really? Mila says she was dead, Ox. That was a bad animation. Oh. I can't believe he killed Vanessa. All right. Where's it going to put me? Continue. Oh my gosh, no. No. What's going on? Why? After all of this, 40 broadcasts. 4 hours each. 40 times 4 hours into this game. And this is where it decides to corrupt my save? Who's Vanessa, Ox? Says Jack Harden. Whatever. Victoria, Vanessa, what? The doctor. Her friend. Why is it doing this to me now? Can I load a previous save? I don't want to fight Hades again. That was brutal. This is evil, right? This is Hades' last trick. No one leaves, he says, and what do I get? I get a crash. Blast Brainy Scroots says, is the previous save in the cutscene after Hades? I don't know. 122 hours. I have 122 hours into this game. Okay, I've got quite a few autosaves here. Let's try autosave 3. I'm going to do a hard save here.
If I listen. Hear me out. What happened before Victoria was horrible. But how can I learn to control my impulses if I don't know more about the staff?
Victoria,
This is about more
not
than
Vanessa.
your lesson. I wanted creation, but you brought destruction.
Only because I haven't learned everything yet. You wanted to teach me, and I still want to be taught. Give me another chance.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. From my when you
Let's
just
go.
Crossing fingers here. Crossing fingers. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Stop. No, no, no. I can't believe it. Scene Girl, Scene Queens says it'll keep crashing there. You have to verify integrity of game files under Steam. It fixed it for me. Okay. How do I do that? Properties. Updates. Local files. Verify integrity of game files. Validating. And we get a little timer. So, how about those politics? I've been watching them politics. Man, those politics are really politicking. And sports? Whew. Don't get me started on sports. I've seen some tennis balls in my day. Man, those sports. What do people talk about? Politics, sports. Game of Thrones. Yeah, did you see the latest episodes of Game of Thrones? Something to do with dragons and thrones. Yeah, I saw that one. Phil says, man, the sports are really sporting. I know. I feel almost sported out. Eric Masters says, ha ha balls. That's what sports are about. Name a sport that doesn't include balls. I mean, just saying. Racquetball, tennis ball, football, soccer ball. We could keep going. Man, this is scintillating. Billiards, balls, billiard balls. What's a sport without balls? I can't think of anything. Show me a sport without balls, I'll tell you why that's not a sport. Gotta have balls to be sporty. Julian Z says, oh, Ox, don't get me started on those politics. I know, man, those politics are rough for everyone. Those politics always getting in the way and politicking around. Laura said, Laura says Game of Thrones ended ages ago. 2 meters troll says hockey. Oh, hockey. No, they call it a puck, but it's slice of a ball is what it is. They took a ball, they sliced the middle out of it, and they called it a puck. But it's really a ball. In disguise is what it is. Race cars, says Mr. Virus. Well, first of all, there are some who would say that racing cars isn't necessarily a sport. But even then, what are cars rolling on? Wheels, which are essentially balls. I mean, kind of. They're kind of balls. Shooting, says Mr. Virus. Yeah, but what if you got a musket with, some black powder balls? Yeah. Is darts a sport? Says Deuteronomus. Oh, shoot. I think you might have got me there. Darts might be a sport. Is darts a sport? There's no balls in darts. I mean, you still throw the darts at balls. Well, circles. It's kind of a stretch to call a circle a ball. I mean, balls are circles in 2 dimensions. So if the dartboard was 3-dimensional, it would be a ball. Freddie Simmons says no one likes balls more than Richie Marcus. No one likes balls more than Richie Marcus. That's a Fallout New Vegas reference. Old World Blues DLC. Surfing. Are you kidding me? Surfing of all sports takes balls. Tristan Fleet says a race car driver has balls. I mean, some do. I'm sure there are some who don't. I'm not going to assume here. Julian Z says Ox Badminton. Is the birdie a ball? Your thoughts? These are the eternal questions here, the tough ones. Is a badminton a ball? Or is a birdie a ball? Well, it's got little wings attached to a ball. Is it a wing? It's more like a netting. An aerodynamic netting attached to a ball. Maddie's Funland says, who is Richie Marcus? Oh, I can't even describe Richie Marcus. He's just that arch nemesis of a brain in a jar at All-American High School. Yeah. Old World Blues. Zim Shinobi says, I just came onto the stream and y'all are talking about balls. Well, yeah, because we're talking about sports. Isn't this what people do in their downtime? They talk about sports? I was just saying you can't talk about sports without also talking about balls. Okay, validating done. 2 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Yay. It's reacquiring those files now. Come on, internet. Don't fail me now. Fencing, says Courtney Zayas. Fencing? Fencing takes balls. Well, not for everybody. I'm not going to gatekeep fencing. Verifying. Ah! Where's the rat? Can we do it? Nonsense says a hockey puck is a wheel-like object and wheels are balls according to Oxhorn. Yeah, put that on a shirt. Wheels are balls. Oxhorn. Lops Elder says, I said fencing, also horse riding and archery. I mean, all of those take balls, especially with horse riding. You've got even more balls involved in horse riding than any other sport. Potentially 4, and that's a lot of balls. Brandon Belfed says disc golf. Could a disc be a ball? No. No, it can't. I guess I'm wrong. Not all sports take balls. Rockland F says, love the t-shirt. They new or just your new style? I mean, I've got lots of these shirts. They came in the Fallout loot crates. So I've got an entire drawer of Fallout shirts. I typically only wear them when I exercise, but I've been wearing them more frequently now because they're just easier. Plus, it's getting hotter out. I say that, but it snowed yesterday in the Pacific Northwest. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. We verified game files. We downloaded 2 missing pieces. Hopefully this will do it. Don't you crash on me now.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it.
Finally, Atlantis.
Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this.
What?
No!
What? Was that a Tartarus thing? Did Hades just get sucked into Tartarus? Hey, this is better.
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. The Castis Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Castis.
Oh man, I've been waiting so long to actually get into Atlantis playing a DLC named The Fate of Atlantis. We're finally here.
Welcome home.
I don't know if I want this to be my home though. I mean, am I trapped? Is this my prison now?
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Castis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
The Castis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices, but all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my stuff, Pythagoras and Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the Underworld? No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dikastis?
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
Isu knowledge. The Isu's 6th sense, also known as knowledge, can be gathered by scanning various pieces of Isu technology. Keeper's Insights, Isu data caches, any Isu codex, Isu artifacts found in Atlantis. Okay. What now? Preliminary knowledge required. Let's see what quests we have here. Poseidon's claims were immense. To him, Cassandra didn't belong anywhere but the lost city of Atlantis as the Dikastis. Her new role would have her guide Poseidon's people to truth and allow the 6th Isu sense to teach her a real mastery of the staff. All right. Well, really...
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
All right, so she's making us wise, or she's making Layla wise up a bit before we can proceed. Okay, can't climb tapestries. Can't climb those. Can climb gold. Loot! Oh yeah, I'm glad I got drachmy and red apples in Atlantis. Everybody uses drachmy in Atlantis. No. Are you kidding me? Come on. Matt Rowland says, Ox, I'm about 90 minutes behind. Got busy with work, but man, just finished your reaction to Brassides. Heavy. but I really do like the writing here. Yeah, the writing was really good for Brasidas' final appearance in the story. It's so tragic. All right, looks like we've got a parkour challenge here. No. Stop it. Okay, we got a door. Cool.
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
Duty of the Dicastes. Poseidon, the Trident King, has decreed these rules to be followed without discretion throughout Atlantis. 1. Rulings made by the Dicastes must be followed. 2. The Dicastes will act as impartial judge and as authority over all except the Dicastes Basilius. 3. Isu experimentation is prohibited on all humans, and the Dicastes will see to its adherence. 4. Matters of Isu and human concern must be considered without bias. And 5. All judgments made by the Dicastes will directly influence the cycle's success. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to see from the very beginning of this DLC. Look at this place. Oh, yeah. I could live here. This is even better than Elysium. Episode 3, The Judgment of Atlantis.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastes. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Dicastes do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Dicastes, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
And already everyone knows that she's the Dicastes. All right.
This place is more kings than Sparta.
We get to meet Atlas. Hey. Meet Atlas at his Doma, his home. And we discover the region Royal Mountain of Poseidon. Oh. It's like the Institute. All right. Meet Atlas at his Doma. Poseidon's Woods. Hello there, revelers. It's a fine day for a swim. All right, 100 meters away. Doma of Atlas. Wow. Is that supposed to represent the Earth that he was carrying on his back? Oh, God. That's Atlas?
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored that the Gastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Gadiros, Amphiris, and Azeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Atlas seems a little, impetuous.
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Oxhorn. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
What was that? Oh. Want me to go in here? Ooh, swimming pool. Wow. Oh, it's not a swimming pool. It's an aquarium. What? Okay. I guess I want to know why humans are among the Isu in Atlantis. How did they get here?
αυτού τον εκπληκτικών άνθρωπον, σπουδαίος μονοδιδάσκαλος,
Oh, a lion pet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
What's this? A message.
Protect yourselves. The armor that's come into your possession represents protection not meant for us. It was forged for the Dicastes, but who's to say they deserve all the power in Atlantis? In this realm of Isu versus human, a just Dicastes will let us, the Athenian polemarchs, keep it for ourselves. Until we are found out, the pieces are spread amongst you in the domas of Mester, Iliapos, Menesius, Asius, and Autoclotos. Keep them safe. B. Retrieve the armor of the Dicastes. The armor is scattered around the domas of Atlantis. They're carried by the Atlantean polemarchs. Right. Well, looks like it's something I'm going to discover as I continue with my duties. Let's see. Oh, God. All right, so Wisdom of the Ancients. I got to find all of those knowledge things. Rightfully Yours is armor. Complete education. Find and retrieve the Keeper's insights in the outskirts of the Porimos Ring. Freddie Simmons says, is the armor of the Fallen better than the Amazon set? I was just thinking about that because Cassandra looks a bit out of place walking around with ram horns on her head, lol. I don't know if it's better, but we needed it in Hades in order to traverse the White Waterfalls. All right, so Burden of Leadership. I bet you we're going to find all of the other things as we continue with this one. Find and talk to Gadrios. Gadrios is working in the eastern part of the Porimos Ring. His events are held south of the Doma of Iliaspios. Eastern part of the Pormios Ring. Okay, so the center is the Royal Mountain of Poseidon. This ring is the Oikos of Atlantis. This ring is the Pormios Ring. And his events are held south of the Doma of Elaspios. So that's going to be one of these. It could be any of these. I mean, well, this would be the southeastern portion of the Pormios Ring. Let's head this way. Oh, I hate towns and locations that are rings, that are built on levels. It makes navigating so tricky. All right, do you want me to change out of my armor? All right, I can do that. Ooh, I got the Crown of Hades. Hey. That probably doesn't fit really well here, but it looks cool. Hecate's golden bracelets. Assassin goes up, Hunter goes down by a lot. Demigod and Amazon. Warrior goes up and armor goes up. Alright, so that's the Oikos of Atlantis. Oh dear. That's the Pormios Ring.
Let's go.
Alright, to the eastern section of the Pormios Ring, right beneath... Okay.
Ella.
Looks like we're close. Here's the Tower of Judgment. Alright, so our best bet is that. It's gonna be over there. Okay. Looking for the Doma of Eliaspios.
To be careful not to get spotted.
What? His events are held south of the Doma of Eliaspios. Alright, so we're at the Doma of Eliaspios. We need to head south. Why do we have to attack these guys? Why is there violence here? No. Alright, so that's south of the Doma of Eliaspios. This looks like a place where events would be held. There we go.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Move along, please.
Mega Glow Z says, chat
This
says
is your
Hades.
last warning.
Hades' helmet grants invisibility.
Thank the stars. I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary De Castis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city!
It's worth a try.
Alright, so we got a bunch of bored humans. Time to put on a show, I guess.
Welcome one, welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city! Tonight we have a very special guest. The Castis of Atlantis is here to entertain you! Our heroes come from Atlantis. Mighty Castis overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find out!
Alright, Cassandra. Be entertaining. That's what he said. Definitely not a Pangration.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the De Castis to overcome?
Okay, let's find out.
dead. Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy, or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gaidiros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
You don't deserve to die just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
What?
Oh, God. What is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
Enough! I am not doing this!
Fear not, friends! We will make sure justice is delivered. Well, that was an unmitigated disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an issue.
That's what I tried to do. But you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have if you played along.
What are you saying, Gaidiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results. The arena must be cleared.
This is madness.
What? What's going on? Oh my God! What?
That's one Arkham helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Oh my gosh! I can't get over there! Ah. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh my God, I accidentally killed a civilian. Oh. Okay. Good job. Looks like there's one more over here. Ah. Oh my God. Bloodbath. Is that another one over there? Okay. Just what the actual hell is going on here? Oh, this guy's still alive. Oh my God. Okay. So this is ridiculous. He throws this whole killing the criminals thing on me without even telling me about it. He doesn't arm them. It is just a slaughter, as Cassandra said. And the thing is, I'm the Dicastes, right? I'm supposed to be the judge, and these people have already been judged guilty of doing what? I don't know. He doesn't tell me, but he wants me to go and kill them. I'm sorry, I'm not just going to sit there and slaughter a bunch of innocent people. And his response is to just slaughter everybody in the arena because it failed? What kind of bullcrap is that? Okay, well, I don't know if I did this according to Poseidon's wishes, but you're a jerk. Oh, they're still executing people. Oh my gosh. Could you stop? Look at this place. These guys were just watching. Musings on the arena. Arena champion personal log. My body is broken. Tonight shall be my last fight. As the fighters in the arena overrun me, as they tear my flesh from bone, what they will not know is that I do this for them. Gadiros will leave his arena sated, as will the legions of humans cheering for blood. I give my life for them. One life for the safety of many. Goodbye, Atlantis. Was that the arena champion we just killed? If only we could have read that before we spared his life. Look at this. Can I kill this guy? No. He's invincible. Of course he is. Pavel says, Ox, aren't you tired of all that hacking and slashing? In Torment, you are probing moral qualities of your opponents rather than iron sponginess. How long have you been trying to get me to play Planescape Torment? I think a year now, Pavel. This is just a massacre. Look at this. It's awful. All right. Well, that was awful. Rebel scum. Wow, these Isu really have an opinion about the humans. The blunt and aggressive Ampheres didn't like the violence and riots caused by the humans under his jurisdiction. He believed there was much more going on below the turbulent surface. Find and talk with Ampheres. Ampheres rules over the northeastern part of the Porymos Ring. He is interrogating people southeast of the fortified Doma of Autochthonos. Autochthonos. All right, so the northeastern part of the Porymos Ring. Interrogating people southeast of the fortified Doma of Autokonos. God, what even... so this is the northeastern part of the Pormios Ring. So let's just keep going north until we find it. Fortified Doma of Autokonos. That's the Doma of Iliaspios. So it's got to be that. Jared on Facebook says, sorry I'm late, Ox. No worries, Jared. Glad Jim made it. All right, well, this is east. This is going to be northeast, so yeah. It's got to be that. Southeast of that is going to be right there. Oh, come on.
This is it.
What is that? There's the Keeper Insight thing.
Let's go. That must be Amphiris. Why so many guards?
Ooh.
Let her pass.
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
Dead bodies of civilians outside, a tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
Kill the leaders or destroy their supplies. Those are my two options. We can't negotiate, find out what their motives are. Like, I'm doing all of this completely blind. I don't know why the humans are rebelling against the Isu in Atlantis. We've learned that they're restless and they're bored, hence the games. That's supposed to placate them and make them entertained, but we don't understand what the fundamental issue is that's making them restless and hate the Isu. So for the time being, I'll go the no-killing route.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. Now, if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it would not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
I would feel so much better about helping this guy and killing all these humans if I understood why the humans were rebelling. If I understood why the humans were doing this to the Isu. I mean, did they really sneak into his house in the middle of the night and kill his daughter and scar him? Okay, but why? What was their motive for doing so? Burn the supply crates to stop the human resistance. Resisting what? Isu rule? Okay, is that a supply crate? Why is it being guarded by Poseidon's minions?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Don't take another step, Mr.
Why do I have to kill Poseidon's guards in order to do this job?
I can't wait to skewer my first issue.
Are you sure they're as easy to kill as she says?
You kidding? I heard she's already killed 2 of them.
I don't know. Think we'd have heard something about that.
So are these supposed to be humans? Okay, 2 more boxes. 3 more boxes. All right, 1 left. Does Hades' helmet really make me invisible? Not only is this crown a fashionable headpiece, but it also is proof that the wearer's victory over the king of the underworld. 100% damage with torches. I don't think I'm invisible. Project Olympus clearance required. Project Olympus result 54.304. 1. Human will proving difficult. 2. Current genetics combinations unstable. 3. Access restricted. Okay, I don't think this helmet is making me invisible. Did I get it? Weird, it's not doing like an update or anything like that.
Someone over there?
It'll be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
Okay, check. Fortified Doma of Otochankos. That's what that is.
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
So what, Poseidon brings me to Atlantis to just go on a murder spree and start killing humans?
Just one more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
Okay. All right, find and talk to Azaze. He is working in the northeastern part of the Oikos of Atlantis. He helps people south of the Doma of Ampheres. Okay, the northeastern part of the Oikos. So that's close to where I am. He helps people south of the Doma of Ampheres. Northeastern part. So somewhere over here. Nonsense says 23 minutes overtime? Oh my god, I'm overtime. I didn't even realize it. I was having too much fun. And I was being really confused. Okay, I didn't realize I was overtime. So, thank you for that one. Okay, well, there we go. We explored all of Hades. We defeated Hades in pitched battle. We got to Atlantis. We're working for Poseidon. We're well on our way through. Sean Fernango says overtime, Ox, lol. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Thanks for letting me know. I got stuff to do today, so I'm going to let you guys go. Thanks for joining me for today's broadcast of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, The Judgment of Atlantis. Let's see. For the rest of this week, tomorrow is Scotch and Smoke Ring, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I'm going to figure it out. I got to work on it. But for now, I got to get to work on my lore video if I'm going to get it done for the weekend. That's the plan, everybody. Wish me luck. Friday is going to be back to God of War. Having an absolute blast with that game. Can't wait to get back to that. Hope you'll join me for that broadcast. But have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow for Scotch and Smoke Rings and some scary game. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.